Alright, good evening everybody, welcome to the stream. That's what we're going to be working on today, to make this a smooth process, I suppose. We did install everything we need to make 2K SPM for both Vulcan signs over here, including 2 demolisher corpses of course. This is 2K SPM Vulcan signs, believe it or not, that's all the machinery you need, even this early in the game, in the tech tree, before you unlock all the infinite bonuses and whatnot. And purple signs is located over here. It still needs to be upgraded to Mark III assemblers, but once we do, that should run at 2K SPM as well. Rocket fuel is over here. One of the things we need to do is we need to finish designing and building low density structures and blue chips. So we no longer need to import rocket parts from Norvis like over here. And instead we're going to be importing plastics. We've already got some roboports with bots over here. And when this is running we are making purple signs. Now this section for purple signs is running, making red chips, etc, etc. So yeah, things are working, but they are not yet working to specification, so hopefully today we can get that done. Good day everybody. Today is a blueprint day. No, I have had zero time to prepare for the stream. After last week I only have a couple notes to go by, so not really sure what's gonna happen today. I hope it's all finishable. It doesn't look like much for my notes, but yeah. Alright, so what is in my notes? My notes say basically I have some notes on Norvis. That is what I have over here. We need we need more loaders for plastic. Not more bots. We've got 2K bots, but I only put like a couple robots down here because I was only gonna get a couple 100 items per launch on the ship, but now we're getting a couple 10,000 of items per launch on the ship. So we need some serious charging power in terms of extra roboports around here. So that's one of the things we'll need to do. Somebody also pointed out I'm planning to extract like almost 3 red bells of plastics from the spaceship. How am I going to do that if I only have 2 bells incoming? That's a very good point, so we probably want to expand that as well. We need to start making more space platforms because we're going to need a second ship. I'm actually thinking about just separating the calcite hauling ship and the science hauling ship into 2 individual ships, because the thing is I want this ship to stay until there's 15k calcite on board and then go. But I don't want the ship to stop launching science packs if there are still science packs on the planet, just keep launching them up. The problem is if I put this number very high, these rocket silos, they will go out of sync. And there's always going to be a rocket with science on the way, so the ship is just never going to leave until all of these requests are filled as well. So that doesn't really mix and match as well as I would like it to. So we might do one ship just for calcite, and then another 2 ships for science, maybe something like that. The calcite ship, 1 ship is plenty. Science, it would be good to have 2 ships. Thanks Mr. Mahano for the 19 months. Hello there, thank you. And thanks as well CG for the level 1 subscription. Welcome. The right schedule, Norvis is any request 0. Vulcanus all requests satisfied. Yeah, the problem is though, if I got 15k calcite on board, I don't want to wait for more science. But I also don't want to make this, let's say, too low. And then science is just not going to get launched up anymore. So if I do all requests satisfied, it's going to force wait for science. And since I don't have the final science per minute going yet, especially for purple science, that's just not going to happen. I mean, I guess if I got 2 science ship, I can treat calcite like a side quest instead of science. And if I got 2 ships accepting calcite as well, calcite should no longer be as scary. The thing is, if I run out of calcite, Norvis just dies completely, and it's going to be very hard to start it up again, because everything relies on calcite now. So I'm requesting 30k calcite down here. I think we should probably be fine. Alright. Some smaller ships. I don't really like the idea of designing new ships. That takes always a heck of a lot of time, designing good ships. So I probably just want to copy this guy. We might start doing carbon from space again. I don't know if that's a good plan. If I do carbon from space, I'm going to be using less carbon, or less coal for carbon over here. Which means I can maybe get away with doing some more local production stuff. But then again, the plastics are mostly intended for purple science, not really that much for the rocket parts. So it's a little bit... yeah, I haven't had really time to think about it this week. We're just gonna... I mean, I put the infrastructure in place to bring the plastics over. I'm probably just gonna stick with it and make it work. And if it doesn't work, then we can just tear it down and do something else. I can shorten them. I had laser upgrades so we can reduce weight. It's true, but if I know I can send this ship to Fulgora as well and have it come back unscathed, so I'm probably still just gonna copy this ship. It's also got a nice amount of cargo base on board. I think the Fulgoran ship actually had a lot more accumulators in the middle. We had less space on that one. We haven't flown to Fulgora since the laser upgrades though, so we don't have a benchmark, but I'm not going to design a new ship that's going to take all stream, and it is not really very interesting. Alright, I think the first thing we're going to do is, we are on Vulcanus currently. We're going to go back to Norvis, because what is holding us back now is the speed at which plastic is loaded on the ship. So we're first going to solve some problems on the Norvesian side of things. Probably build that second spaceship as well. And then we'll go back to Vulcanus, finish up this design over here. And probably install another 2 belts of calcite, of tungsten. We've got enough at the moment. But as soon as the quality belt backs up, and it is possible that it does that, we're not going to have enough tungsten to keep science going. In fact, we're already like dropping science every now and then, I think. Okay, so it's just happening right now. So I can probably switch between metallurgic science and purple science a bit to keep 2k SPM going. Because the thing is, we likely are short on... Yeah, we don't have any metallurgic science at the moment. Until the next shipment arrives, which is why I don't want this ship to wait forever every time. Because now we got 15k calcite. Oh no, we don't have 15k calcite on board. Alright. I think this one ship is... we need 2 ships to keep up with the demand. The thing is, if this ship is flying back to Norvis, waiting for all the plastics and coming back, all of the time we are not launching science and calcite on board. If I have 2 ships, that's going to be much improved. So I'm not going to think about this too much. I'm just going to build a second copy of the ship and see how that will work out. Wouldn't it be better to construct a platform for ship over Vulcanus? I don't really care about resource cost. The ships are 1000 times cheaper compared to the science cost, so I'm fine with just launching all of this up as well. That's all fine. I mean, if you really think about it, how much science packs does one rocket launch bring back to Novice? It brings back one science pack per launch, right? So launching up a ship is not really that expensive. Like for a tech like speed module, I need to launch up, let's say 2000 rockets, each bringing one science pack. If it was like a default settings run, so not really a priority. I remember from my calculations that it's about 7 times more coal expensive to do purple science to do everything with coal on Vulcanus instead of importing plastics. And since the resources I got available is a nice ratio of tungsten to coal to make an equivalent amount of science packs. That's the main reason I'm importing plastics. I don't really need to do it just to beat the game, but if this game goes beyond, I will have spent all my coal and be left with surplus tungsten. I think I missed somebody subscribing. Oh, Suicidal Sheep, thank you for the 1.5 years, man. Thanks a bunch for the level 2 subscriptions. Sorry, I missed that. Oh. Set aside emergency calcite. That might be a good plan, actually. That sounds like a good plan. Just in some separate chests, which I have to hand feed back into the system to get it all started back up. Alright. Let's just before I get started, let's quickly enjoy the 2 newly added demolisher corpses to the base. This was supposed to be a square tank, but alas, this guy got in the way. Perfect placement of this demolisher. We got a slightly less perfect placement on the left side. It was planned to go down here, like about the same height like that one, but we kind of overshot, but fortunately underground belts exist, so yeah, this will just stay here, I suppose. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so this was, we were starting to do some design shenanigans at the end of the last stream. I shouldn't have done that, but I was too tired already, after 9 hours or so. I think we're just gonna leave everything as is. Just gotta launch ourselves up. Is a ship even here? Alright, this ship is here waiting for us, so we can take this one back home. Sure. I don't need anything except for my armor. Okay, that's gonna be a bit annoying. No, I'm never gonna be faster than that. Where's my armor? That's over there. I'll reload that. Let's not waste too much time. Not running around, just go. I probably need a personal rocket silo or something. Alright, I can do this for now, so I can launch my armor. sneak that by. Of course, I forgot to put away my ammo. Thanks, hey, Ian, for the 11 ones. Ian, I'm probably butchering that. So it feels like I should say iron, but that's not what it says. Ah, it is like iron, alright. Alright, which one? Let's take a purple one. We can just ignore this and travel up ourselves. Alright. Alright, purples are like... PM signs is still flowing. Okay, we still got something in there. Missed the cinematic launch. Ian. Alright. With a very long E. Ian. I'll try to remember that. Okay, we're going. Don't know why. I guess passengers present. We'll set Schrödinger's cat conditions on this thing. So it won't ever leave. I cannot be both present and not present. Alright, we have finally entered the area where I can fly through space at a respectable speed. I flew the entire nuclear experience in rockets traveling like 100 kilometers a second, so for me this is a fast speed. I know there's people who go way faster, like with... I think you can still do that thruster stacking. I think I've heard that's also one of the things they want to get rid of, like... Yeah, you cannot place something behind a thruster, but except you can, if you place it far enough, you can build another layer of thrusters. It's really a little bit weird. How is this ship doing? We are waiting for... We're probably waiting for the plastics. So yeah. Okay, the ship's already on the way. Oh, it's already left. Okay, it's already left. It's left and we are about to arrive. Pods are done. So we need way more roboports to actually be able to ferry this plastic. What am I gonna do first? Let me check my notes. Yeah, I wanted to reduce the oil tanks as well. Since now we're actually using all of that oil, I no longer need to store up this much free oil, as we are gonna be basically outspending for the rest of the game, probably. Outspending our income. Whereas for 100 hours we made more oil than that we needed. So we needed a pretty large tank to store it all. Right, I really like these, I forgot the word for that, those multi-time signature songs for the space, they have them a lot. Polyrhythms, those polyrhythmic songs. I think this one's like 4/4 and 5/4 mixed together. Really gives a weird exotic effect. Right, we click that one. And I'll drop myself as well. Oh, hello Norvies, we are back. Let's land in a random cargo bay. Alright. I guess I got a lot of stuff in there which I dropped previously, which hasn't been taken out. So we can sort that as right now as well. Let's take this zippy armor. The Johnnies don't stand a chance of shooting me with this thing anymore. That bingo square is gonna remain unfulfilled for quite a while. Oh wow, I got quite a bit of those things. I think I got some more over here. The quality stuff is getting slightly out of hand, I must say. It's taking over control. These are all full. There's more copper cable. Like that's over there and over there. And these are just regular sinks. Intended for novice at least. I think we got a chest for those. At least for the foundries apparently, not for the mining drills. So... Still got one with fish filter over there. Alright, that's now our rare mining drill thing. Alright, this was my inventory. Let's flick this on. Looks like my inventory is balanced. Right? Good, I suppose. Don't really need beacons and modules at this point. Let's throw those. Alright. I suppose I could have done this remotely. Let's go. I'm gonna upgrade the zippy zip. These chests over here, so we can make more space platforms. I guess maybe a little bit much. 6.4k. They're all hooked up individually. Steel is free now, isn't it? Because we've got foundries, so I probably should not really mind anymore. Also, this entire thing is full with 750,000 steel. Those are intended to make space platforms. So, sure. Let's just unlock them. They can just insert freely until this is full. I'll just manually block it off at... I guess that's going to be 16k. Should I flick the silos back to the old system? That's a bit dangerous. I can maybe... I'll reserve 4 rocket silos for building the spaceship. And here we can then load the space platforms on the ships over here. So I suppose... a straight up copy. Oh, it looks like somebody donated bits, and then the message got blocked by Nightbot. Sorry about that. I guess it's Morse code for something, but I have no idea for what it is. I'll just paste it down there. Thank you. Alright, so space platform. The Johnny silo. This rocket silo is not doing all too well. I've already had 2 launches in a row. Should put some quality belts up there as well. There goes the platform. Remember to fix the belts. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting some quality belts in there. Morse for still hoping for fast and stack inserters. Somebody has been developing a mod which actually locks fast inserters behind cryogenic signs or something. I might have to install that if that mod gets released. Thanks Birdpoint for the 4 months. Alright, so now if I do this, should be here, we can start launching space platforms again. I think 4 rocket silos are flicked off, so that is just done with inserters. Because I suppose I should just let the bots do that. Just upgrade these chests to logistics chests. But now I can do it in parallel. So there is something. I'm not even sure if my blueprint is still okay. I probably am just gonna copy the ship from the other one. Because I made this thing a long time ago. Okay, it does appear to be... I think the schedule is probably different. So let's just copy this. As far as it will go at least. The bottom part cannot be copied yet. It's gonna take a while to build this ship. Especially I don't have all the stuff in stock, I think. We'll see about that. At least we should start launching up these things. I don't want these space platforms to take priority over the science ship. So that's why I don't really want to wait for that. Okay, science is dropping. Let's switch then to purple science to get it back up to 2k. And once we're out of purple science, we'll switch back to EM science and so on. We are out of this. Purple science, we've got about 3k per chest. I haven't wired those together. 50k purple science. So that's 1/10. 1/10 of the purple science is already on the planet. Alright, that will... I'm just gonna set it back to automatic because I'm not gonna micromanage it. Alright, this was one thing. We have started to make more platforms. Now I probably want to make more roboports. Because, yeah, this is fine when we are launching rockets up with like 50 items a rocket. But plastics goes with 2000 units a rocket. So that is why the bots just cannot keep up over there. Alright, back to 2k SPM. For a while. 25 minutes, I suppose. Maybe half an hour before purple science is out. And we might be bringing back a bunch of purple science. Right. Let's make some roboports. How many though? Doesn't really matter where they charge. We could temporarily maybe sneak a couple one in here as well. We've got space platform stuff in the way. Technically we can do something like that. I think that's gonna look out of place. We'll keep all the charging on the top side here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 26. Let's make 30 roboports. 30 rare roboports. I'm being careful with those because those things are expensive. And I think steel is the limiting factor at the moment. It's like 15 assemblers. Yeah, okay, we don't have enough. We need like 1500 steel for that. We might have enough if we pick empty the steel chests yet again. But steel has been an ongoing issue all the time. Let's grab all the good steel again. Okay, we do have enough steel. But that is literally all the good steel we have. You lose in achievements if you use blue inserts. I'm scared of that. Alright. 15 stacks of those. 15 stacks of those. We don't have those. Okay, I'm gonna use productivity modules this time. Alright, so I don't have enough. Alright, and then the last ingredient is red chips. Red chips we have plenty of. I didn't predict that. I thought red chips would be the bottleneck, but apparently it's gonna be steel. Even though I've been working pretty hard to get a lot of quality steel, I think. We have produced 25k rare steel so far. Okay, 164k rare red circus. Alright, we are a little bit ahead in red circus, I suppose. Alright, that's all the red chips. And that's my 2 rare roboports per assembler. Alright. Let's go install them before the calcite ship returns. Okay, those wanted to go repair. That is bad. Don't go repair. Don't go repair. How's it going? I think the platform is placed so far. Might have the ship still in the queue somewhere. Oh, there we go. That's the next section. I have to paste it in 3 or 4 sections, I think. Okay, ship is on the way. How much science do we have on board? 40k. Yeah, we did wait until this was completely full, which is not good. I don't want that to happen. Because we had 15k calcite on board for a long time already, I'm pretty sure. And if the ship doesn't fly often enough, we run out of calcite. We lost like 7k calcite, so it's not going that fast, but still. Sure, a lot more roboports. Okay, not all of them are connected to power. This could be laid out a bit more optimal, I suppose. But let me just put this in the middle. At least it's symmetric then. 2k bots. So now we got... Can I see how many roboports are in here? 34 roboports in here instead of 8. Hopefully that is gonna do wonders for the plastic stuff. Okay, I still have this on. I see. I don't know, but sometimes I just get zoned out and just do stuff without really thinking about what the heck I'm doing. This ship should be almost back. It's almost back. We're gonna get a mass ejection of science. That's gonna be pretty awesome. Let's go catch that. There we go. A lot of calcite and science. Oh no. My bots. Okay, 3 belts got destroyed. Right, purple signs and EM signs. No, metallurgic signs. Looks like it's time for us to fix those belts. I'm a little bit scared to... Okay, fix those belts. I did it wrong. We lost a bot. Yet another one. I should put that turret somewhere down here now. I need to take the repair packs myself. Yeah, I can repair this from far away. Got one more on the edge. Oh yeah, and the silo itself. Yeah, the bots will get destroyed. I have to do it myself. It's gonna take a while. 25 seconds of repairing, I think. The achievement tracker, yeah, right. We have some quality iron which you can turn into steel. But I think I would rather do steel upcycling now. I got a ton of tier 2 steel which I can make into steel chests if I need to. Just use all the I guess there's a lot of tier 2 steel in all of these. And do the rare chest upcycling thing. That works pretty well. Alright, so that is fixed. I'm gonna make some rare bells for there. I guess we got a rare power line already. How many rare bells do I need? It's every time the same stuff that gets destroyed, isn't it? 36. Let's make 36 rare bells. I should probably make them in a foundry. Then I need 24 ingredients. Kinda gonna min-max this. But we make two a pop, so it's only 12. That's the cheap part. That's 36 bells, alright. Red belt. Now we just add gears to these 36 bells until we're good. Which means I'm probably gonna need more gears. Let's try. I know, we'll make it. Okay, I forgot about the extra ones over here. So this is already 36. I forgot the double stacking bonus. Alright, I'm just gonna add more gears. We'll make it a little bit wider. Sure. Now we got some rare belts which can withstand a bit more Johnny fire. It's always the close by ones. I'm just gonna place all that I have. Alright. Rare belts. 256 hit points instead of 160 hit points. The only rare belts ever functionally used in a base in Factorio. I suppose we need one wooden power line. That one got destroyed. Can I just walk in? Actually, I said we wouldn't get that bingo square, but I did just run in here. Okay, so this thing has more range, but it also has 160 hit points instead of 100. So it can probably survive at least one extra shot. Let's check if we have enough U-235 yet. We had 39 the last time we looked. 40, there we go. There's our Coverx enrichment process for rare uranium. We got it. That's unlimited biolabs and later captive biter spawners of rare quality, I suppose. That's nice. You cannot add quality in the Coverx enrichment process, so you need to collect the appropriate amount up front if you want to upsize or if you want to produce more of those with Coverx. Right, and we're not even ready to process them yet, so... what is next? The ship is here. Is the ship gone already? I missed all of that. No. Right. Okay, so now the bots are fast enough. But there's not enough plastics in these front chests over here. So I guess... Is this gonna work? Looks like we do need to make roboports down here then. Let's do it. So now we probably want to do some stupid stuff. Like tell the inserter not to take the last plastic out. I think I won't do that. It's fine. Right, this is what we're looking for. Look at these bots charging all over the place now. That is pretty good. Alright. So there's still a lot of bots charging, but already way less than there were. I got one more roboport. I have to find a space for it. There? Sure. Right on my ship. I cannot walk past here anymore now though. I don't like that. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Alright, 100k plastics in here. Those things are flying. The second ship is probably has got the second part of the platform. Okay. Is this the last part? Cannot see it. It's so annoying to zoom. Ah no, we don't have the platforms just yet. I guess the other ship has priority, or has had priority for a while at least. Oh, I know what's wrong. I copy-paste it and then this flicks off. Right. There we go. I think I am gonna wire those up because the bots are just gonna fly trying to pick up a plastic that's not there. So say only if plastic is over 1,000. Then move it between chests. Is that too much? Yeah, that might not be good enough. That might be too much. Let's go 200. We'll go 400. I don't know what the good value is for this. Alright, so now there's always plastic in here for the bots to pick up. Looks a little bit ugly, but so be it. How's stream been today? Yeah, we started late, so you didn't miss much yet. I am just trying to improve the rocket launching area on Novis a little. Ship is back on the way to Vulcanus, so that's good. Probably we are out of plastics already. Yeah, we are. Alright. So purple signs has stopped. About 5 minutes ago. Let's see if this... yeah, the ship is back way earlier now that we launched the plastics up sooner, so that's good. Alright. Why not direct insertion in some silos? I do have that on Vulcanus. I did have that before here as well, but now they are too multitasky to pull that off reliably. Also, 2000 plastics is a lot of plastics with my inserter speed over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the oil stuff. So oil is actually starting to dwindle quite a bit. We've got 8.6k per tank remaining. This has been full all the time. It would be nice to go back to, I don't know, maybe just like 5 tanks of petroleum gas and like 15 tanks of oil or something like that. I'm just gonna want to stop producing excess petroleum gas. 21k per tank. Don't know what's going on here. So this should be fast enough for my needs at all time, I think. So I probably can safely do that. Just stop it. Let it go idle, let it drain a little bit, and then I'll just start deleting tanks from the top row. We'll get back a couple of those expansion chunks again. If we delete this top row, we get back all of these chunks. It's not that many, but it's something, and it's no longer necessary to have that much oil. Pretty soon, this guy is gonna start working. It's gonna start working if oil drops below 6k. We're at 8.6k. So let's conserve that oil patch for the time being, as long as we can. Why is there one productivity module in there? I think that was from my hand feeding area here. Let's get rid of this again. Give me back my modules. Oh, I should have, I have a lot of, I forgot about those. I should have gears in here instead of making those from iron. Well. Okay, there we go. I'm just make a temporary blueprint. Just the platforms. And the hub, I guess. Alright, it looks like the rest is pasteable now. There we go. That should be the last of the platforms. So we'll be launching again. As soon as I flick this on. 2k more platforms. That is a lot of platforms still. Okay, let's watch one more launch. Is coal running out? No, coal. The extra coal is coming from the other direction now. At least I hope not. Let's take a look. And that was 500 platforms. I suppose 4 more launches and those should be done as well. So nice how that works. Some of these silos are fast enough to continuously launch rockets, but some of them are not. Right. I think we need to make sure we can send enough plastics. I already pre-built the plastics for 8 red bells. Not really sure how much we're using in the base right now. I have a better idea for this, I think. What if I do this instead? I have less chests available, but at least all the inserters don't need to be wired up with strange conditions. And we can only input in chests. Anyway. Also, that increases the amount of plastics I can take in. 8 inserters. They can draw empty a yellow belt. So this is 1 red belt. Sorry, this is 2 red belts of throughput. If I do it like this. I want to export 5 yellow belts, I think. I can just make this like 6 high then. So I need to add 1 more belt of plastics basically. I think that's a better idea. So let's start from there and then we'll make sure the plastics can actually flow over there as much as we need them to. Alright, so stop. That does mean I need to delete a couple chests. Let's delete all the inserters first, because they're all hooked up in terrible ways now. So if I paste this on top, we're gonna lose these chests and those. Do I clean up some of these pieces? Gain some sanity? I guess no. I guess the answer is no. It will just have the third belt split over. Okay, let's place this back. So those chests need to go. As long as I can place this part. We should be able to keep that here. So that could be the third red bell. That's 3 red bells of throughput. It is not enough chests though. Let's play some legendary logistic bot again. Okay, wait, those can remain full. Thanks Ulersot for the second month subscription. Thanks a bunch. Okay, those are all full. Right. Oh, we can actually use this as a chest as well, I suppose. Alright, so we have a little bit left over. That's fine, I can just plop that in some chests over here. The bots will take that. That's gonna be the new plastic system. Alright, you're calling your mom, then I have to do it then. Let's also switch on the minimap again. And we don't want your mom on the stream telling me off. There we go. We're not that far in apps or like in relative terms compared to the 400 hours we're deep into this playthrough right now. That should also power everything. Alright, so there we go. Guess now the roboport kinda makes sense here as well. Alright, so then the third belt needs to go... It needs to be split a couple more times. This is a little bit not clear how I'm gonna put that in. Let's say for now we'll just split it like this. We're gonna add a third belt now, but at least we can reach everything. So that is 48 inserters grabbing stuff. 48 times a rotation speed of 691 degrees a second. Which means we can take 92 items a second, which is over 3 red bells. And we're looking to export like 2.5 red bells. So this should be fast enough in terms of insertion. Of course we also need like 3 red bells of input, so we need to add 1 belt to the system over here. It doesn't look like these things can actually move, because those are tied to this build, which is obsolete, but it's still in there, so it's gonna stay there. Plastics could just keep going straight if we move steel and... Yeah, if we move steel over and copper cable, which does seem very possible. I think these trees are done as well. So steel goes up here, copper cable goes up here. Now I need to be quick before everything goes away. Right, we're out of copper cables, that can move. And steel is ending as well. Right. Guess those belts are gonna be plastics. So now we're doing some weird kind of shenanigans where 2 belts of plastics are turned into something else. Eventually we need 4 more belts of plastics coming up, which means these science belts need to disappear as well. Or at least be moved over. Alright. It looks like purple science is no longer getting a full belt out. And now it is again. The spaceship has just returned. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of launches then. Yeah, we're busy already shooting up the plastics. Alright. Vulcanus is already out of plastics again though, so yeah, we're just running out of plastics right now. So we definitely do want to... We're gonna need that second ship basically. That's what's going on. Alright, that is connected again as well. We're doing some weird shenanigans over there, I'm not exactly sure what. But eventually... Plastics... I guess 3 belts are dedicated to go there. Maybe a belt of sulfur as well, so... I'm gonna go up with these 3 belts to the north then. That's how I want to go out. So for now I'll just do that. Alright. And then this goes in here. And then the last belt, I suppose, goes in here. We can do this then. To even that out. Alright, we did have the dip, but now we have purple signs again, so let's just keep it going until these chests run out again. And hopefully we can then switch back over to 69,000 metallurgic signs again. Nice. Oh, thanks Ulosot for joining Patreon as well. It's about time. I've been watching for a long time already. Yeah, we got a lot of bingo squares already. I didn't even pin the bingo. There should be a bingo square for me forgetting to pin the bingo. Right. Very late? No, we just got started. All we did is go back to Novis and improve plastic exports. It's working, kind of. We're still waiting for plastics, though. But we are building the second ship. It is complete. And all we got to do now is paste this on top, I suppose. But we're not really ready to do that yet. We're gonna have to collect that kind of stuff. Let's first focus on getting plastics done. Because a lot of plastics has to go into this part of the build here as well. So it's actually time to switch this on then. And add 4 more belts of plastics. I mean, I guess we got 3 belts empty here. We could make a 4th belt. Where's the chunk border? We kinda can do that, can't we? We can add at least 2 belts of the 4 belts. Here already are in some different chunks. Maybe we'll do 3 belts. We'll upgrade these 3 belts, those former green signs iron mine belts. So we're gonna need a lot of red belts then. Quite a while. Love the technical aspects of the playthrough. I kind of feel like most of the edited videos of this series there's not a lot of stream footage in there at all, or even actual like playing the game kind of stuff. It's a lot of explaining and technical background stuff indeed. It's probably why it keeps taking so much time all the time. Future mic problem, sure. We need some red belts. I still didn't make a mole for this. Should I? Maybe I should. I'm out of gears and I'm out of belts, so I know we have gears over here. Alright, now we're good. I'll just fabric cobble together. I see belts. Red belts adds gears. Underground belts add lots of gears. If I want to automate those, we can do something like this then. Those need normal underground belts, which needs normal belts and iron. It might dip signs a bit if I do that. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that straight up here. I'm already overthinking this. Let's put some iron plates in there. Don't have modules again, so be it. Then yellow belts. Red belts. Don't really care about any ratios or whatever. Guess undergrounds maybe here then. We need some more gears for... Alright, I don't want any yellow belts. Just red ones. Is this considered illegal? I'm making a part of the mall every stream. I'm not even gonna think about it too much. I just want to get something up there. I might just make a separate one for underground belts. I don't want to leech off this build because that is for green signs. So if I take from here, then green signs won't run. But as long as I got enough iron, I can just keep adding this kind of stuff here. So I guess we'll add another. Yellow belt kind of thing. Yellow belt and then red underground, take those. Yeah, that should work. Yellow belt, underground, and red undergrounds. That's all I really need. Splitters I can just make myself. And more belts. That's way too many inserters here. 5 belts, 10 iron. I might want to give it a bit more space then. I have no idea how much this makes. I'm not even gonna look. 6 a second. Alright, that is way overkill. I did look. I'm a liar. Alright. Trying to at least put the power lines in some sort of a nice way. Alright, mall. There we go. Hopefully we won't run out of molten iron. And that's also all of my red undergrounds for now. Let's leave some stuff behind. I got a lot of bots in there for some reason. Alright. Hello. The bots are probably from up here. Yeah, 2k bots, alright. I built a mall. I did it. It counts. Alright, I guess that is enough inventory space. We will be picking up a bunch of... We're gonna need more of these, but that's gonna take a little bit of time. I'm gonna throw some efficiency modules in there while we're at it. Alright. Sure. It doesn't need to go fast. Alright, how is this doing? 19k. Yeah, that still needs to go down quite a bit. Alright, so these coal belts indeed are empty. That is our backup mine. Our new coal is coming from the left side. All 4 red belts of it, which we need for these 8 belts of plastic. And that shoots... that is actually... Yeah, okay. It's almost out, isn't it? We have a lot of resource problems on Novi still as well. I think at some point... Okay, we are falling here. It's time to switch to speed module again. At some point we should just push some more biters and put reliable long-term mining drills on some richer patches. Preferably like 10 million or more. And then that can run for quite a while, because what I'm doing now is I'm just I'm trying to mine up everything, but I mean, it's not really working out too well for me, is it? 1.9 million coal, we're down to 600k, and some of them have run out, so we do need a new coal patch again. Grenade patch. We are mining a hole into that right here. Half of the patch has run out, with just the 6 mining drills on top. That's pretty interesting. So yeah, the resource struggles are still going to be struggly. I think I should just let go of trying to maintain 2k SPM at all costs. It's not really working out too well for me, is it? I think we're just going to come in like this and upgrade to red bells from this point on. Probably keep the old miner. In honor. So how is it going to look like if we just go straight from here? Let's go with the map view. Okay, we need to go there. And we are missing the biter base. There are no green chunks here anyway, so we don't need to take that into account. Let's spend some of our limited red undergrounds to do something dumb like this. I think we're just gonna connect plastics to here, right? Plastics belts. Now we're actually gonna use even more petroleum gas once all of this starts flowing. Yeah, basically the better quality bots, it doesn't really matter that they charge. The charging faster it only matters if the bots need to be charging all the time, really. The nice thing about quality bots is they are pre-charged up like twice as high. Like the energy capacity is not 3 megajoules but 6 megajoules. That's twice as good. I know, 3 megajoules instead of 1.5. It's still twice as good. Which means these 2000 bots, they can do 6 gigajoules of flight distance before they need to start mass charging. So if any task is under like 6 gigajoules of flight distance altogether, they're just gonna finish all of those tasks without charging, and that is where quality bots are great for. The burst, yeah, I guess, yeah, the bursts indeed. You did say it right. Just me who's not getting it. Alright. Then we got one more belt to connect, but it just doesn't really play nice at the moment. That's the saddest tree I saw in a while. I'm not sure where the other belt is gonna go yet, but we can just take advantage of these 3 empty belts, so we don't need to figure out where to put it in general. Yeah, looks like I'm just plowing my way through. Sure. Artillery achievement. Which other achievements did we do? We didn't really go for any other achievements. This was just the most anti-synergistic achievement I could find. For 1000 times science cost. Well, I guess getting on track like a pro. Or beat the game in 8 hours, there is no spoon. Would be harder. But those would just be impossible. But this seemed like a fun, contradictory one, like, do not destroy biter bases, but also its default settings and it takes 1000 times longer to progress in the game, while the biters evolve at normal speed. Then you need to start doing stupid things like this to make it work. That's only one of the many stupid things we needed to do. We just spawned a behemoth biter, so it's gonna take 30 seconds for the next one. I probably can still get it. Come on, biter already, you know, there we go. That's our pollution absorber. Okay, small problem. These are actually iron belts. So we're gonna need to go somewhere else with these plastic belts now. But where? There is not a very high amount of space here. This is kind of full. These belts are not flowing currently. I have no idea what is coming from where anymore. This is all very old and outdated. Oh, I guess some of this is this mine, which has been idle for forever. That is a good one to upgrade as well, I suppose. But where is the rest coming from? So we got these 3 belts of iron coming from below. Going in here, it's still 3 belts. One goes here, the other 2 go here. So it's this one and these 2. These are actually moving, I guess we're mining from those. But we haven't upgraded them. Okay, so we don't actually want to take over any of the iron belts then. They're all moving. Or are they? Alright, this is being split into 4 belts for no real reason, I suppose. Just to mix in with the previous mining patch over here. So these 4 belts maybe can just be 1 belt. I guess as long as they're not moving, maybe I can just take them over. We're gonna go on these bottom 3 belts then for now. I don't think we will actually need those pretty soon. The problem is those belts are not empty, so we need to do something about that. Alright, at least they'll be adjacent. So we just pick a little bit off of there. I suppose we'll first do the upgrading. Not sure I'm gonna have enough undergrounds to go all the way. I hope I'm not doing anything with these pipeworks here. That would be very bad. Technically, bells do not block biters from spawning, so this theoretically cannot go wrong. But here I'm gonna run out of underground for sure. 16. Okay, we're still going. $14, $12, $8, $6, $4. Okay, we have to draw empty those belts at some point. Looks like it's gonna be here. I kinda do want to leave that the old iron belts in place here. Let's unupgrade it again. That's a nice memory of the old base. Alright. And then we can go this way. There's going to be a lot of undergrounds if we follow this adjacent here. Let's first go pick up some more belts. They should be ready by now. The tree farms from Gleba should be... Yeah, that's... I did watch A-Buck's video as well about the different options. But of course, we are not quite that late game just yet, so my options are kinda limited, and also my needs are kinda limited still. So just some crappy one biter spawner spawning. This should absorb about 600 pollution a minute per nest or something, I think. See if we can catch some. Apparently not. Oh, there we go. A big one. That's a 6-second cooldown, I think. And that absorbs 400 pollution if there's enough pollution in the nest. So my pollution cloud is quite tiny, and the nearest biter bases are pretty far away. So my limits at the moment are not as much the base, but it's more the where I can place mining patches without polluting any biters. Theoretically, this cannot go wrong. Well, at least they didn't ignite the atmosphere when they did the first test of the... right? They were pretty sure they were not going to ignite the atmosphere with the first nuclear test. And fortunately, they were right. Let's grab more of those. And we should have some in my actual mall. I got an actual mall, look at that. Holy moly, so many undergrounds. Kilometers of belts, yeah. We didn't have trains for the longest time. So everything is belt based, and now it just seems easier to keep upgrading the belts instead of switching to trains. Might be not actually the way, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, so we want to be on the right side of this. So we'll probably want to take over these iron belts here as well again. I just want to keep this old monstrosity over here. I already got rid of the worst one, which was located over here. So let's at least keep this one. Am I just going to go adjacent then? We're going to have to grab this belt. I think we'll just come in next to the pipes. So we'll just go here and then up here. The problem with me is not so much belts versus trains. It's not so much the problem. The problem is I just spent so much time figuring out where I want the belts because I want it to look nice. And then you get stuff like, you know, stuff like this. I mean, there's like nice, there's different definitions of the word nice, I suppose, but sure. I want it to look in some specific way. Let's call it like that then. Alright, so this seems like a good moment to cut that off. And substitute these in. Or at least start doing that. Again, we should be absolutely fine just upgrading through this spitter base over here and biter base. Nothing should go wrong, nobody should spawn. We are blocking the biter spawns here with lights and some power poles here and there. They should not get affected. This is the these biters got TVs installed because those were the ones that got the first kill on me. All the way back at the very first time I attempted combat in this playthrough. I got killed on the first battle against these two nests. There weren't even any worms. No, actually no, there were two worms I think, but that was irrelevant. I tried using the human bait strategy where I forgot that that relies on eating fish. And that was something we were not doing. God, we cannot simply go straight here. Because this is too wide. I suppose we can get rid of this. How am I on space? Let's let it get emptied a little. Because we're going to be moving that. We have 3 belts coming in, so that is not great. That's not gonna work the way I wanted to. We could design like a custom splitter. I think I'm not going to. We're just gonna temporarily reroute that one. We got the blue belts lined up, so there's not really a reason to design something temporary when I can just do this. Let me at least do this then. Alright. That for now is 6 belts, so sure. Probably I should do this. Alright, there's actually a good opportunity to mix that iron in, I suppose. Okay, that's going to be plastics coming out. There's plastics on the belt as well. You can temporarily output priority right. Do I just merge these together? I think I do. Let's be lazy. Just to draw empty those bells. Alright, so now plastics. Once plastics arrives, that should go straight. It should be somewhere very far on those belts, which now should be moving ever so slightly. Okay, there we go. Plastics is already gone through this base. And pretty soon plastics will be flowing. Now we can have some dedicated plastic belts instead of splitting them off. Not sure why that thing is here. I think that was just because prioritize stuff going to science and whatnot. But now we're gonna have dedicated belts. First one goes off here. Mixed iron ore plastic belts. That's fine. It's not the worst yet. I had a mixed belt of regular quality coal and quality copper at some point. So, and that was actually in the base for like dozens of hours. This is fine. It's fine. Yeah, I gotta wait for those plastics to arrive. This one is just gonna go that way. Then this one is the next one. I just hate those pumps in the middle everywhere. It's so annoying. And that one is just going to go here, and this one is going to go there. That's the 3 belts of plastics which go into the base for now. And the other 3 belts of plastics of the 7 can go straight. And why did I make 7 belts of plastics? I have no idea anymore. 1, 2, 3. That's it, right? Yeah, okay. I needed only 6 belts. I suppose we're over-prepared. Better to be over-prepared than to be under-prepared. Are we getting some stuff already? Oh yeah, there we go. It's creeping up quite slowly. Alright, are we gonna wait for that? We can do something else in the meantime. How is this going? 16k, that's getting emptied very slowly. How low does this need to be to all fit into the bottom tanks? I got 800 tanks, I want to make them 500 again. So 500 tanks times 25k. That is 12.5 million. We've got 13 million, so it doesn't fit quite yet. But we're losing 2k a minute now, so it should not take too long. Basically, once a tank reaches 15,600, we technically have enough space to move everything below there. We need a little bit more. With the instant transmission, there's no longer... If we deconstruct this tank, this just warps into all of these tanks below here with the new fluid system. So we no longer need to worry about that. These numbers are super old. Alright. Let's see how Vulcanus is doing right now. Like we did. Are we just receiving, or what is going on? There's 15k plastics in there at the moment. It just doesn't look like it, only a couple hundred in every chest. Alright, purple science is going again. think I procrastinated long enough that at least some of the plastics is gonna be here. No? And then we have the side loading problem still. Right, so it's flown through. We're getting half belts at least. So those half belts are already through. Now we just need to wait for the rest of it. That doesn't do anything, but here I can do that. Then they'll get drawn empty sequentially at least. Right, it's gonna take a while. So I don't want to mess with that. What else can I do? We can start building the spaceship, I suppose. We need a lot of stuff for that. So... Alright, so we got a list of things which we need then. It's a lot of things. Am I gonna build one of these ships or am I gonna build more of these? That's then the question. The Glabber ship is gonna look very different. That's just gonna run as quickly as possible. Probably with more than one thruster as well, so we're not gonna make a copy for the Glabben ship. The Vulcanus ship... we might use this design again, but... that's far, far into the future. What about the artillery ship? Which we are gonna be using to land on Glabber. I think that's gonna... we're gonna need to custom design that one as well, so I think I only need to make one copy of this. So I'm just gonna collect this stuff again and call it good, I suppose. I might need automated repair packs here for Glabber, maybe later. Alright, here we go, shopping list. I guess I'll paste it in a requester chest. We actually might be able to get the bots to deliver some of the stuff. I got like sort of a mole. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. I don't have any buffer chests here. Alright, we don't need this. We do need those, we do need those. That's probably what we need to make. Let's collect some bells. It's 278. Sure. I think we might have those in stock. So this is gone. Okay, let's do this simple stuff first. 2 storage, 2 of those. Starter pack, that is included. Rare thruster. We need to make the rare stuff. Let's separate out the modules. Laser turrets, laser turrets. We got 3 different qualities of laser turrets here. 90 of those. $80 cargo bays. Inserters. Okay, I got those already. Dang it. How many normal ones? 27, right? Yeah, 27. Okay, I already got those. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not being organized, that's what I'm doing. Okay, the bots already brought that over, so that's why I'm confused. Alright. I'm not used to playing with bots, apparently. Lights we got. Pipes we got. Those we got. That's why we got too many as well. Those we got. Those we got. Those we got. Those we got. Alright, and the rest is... The rest we don't got. But those we got. What are they doing? Yeah, we might launch up a little bit too much stuff, but that's fine. Alright, the rest is up to us to collect. Not even sure I have those. I do. That's those. Let's look at the spaceship elements. I do have some of those in the chest still. That is 7 crushers. 2 rare crushers though. We don't have those, we need to make those. We also need to make the better asteroid collectors. And the thruster. And 80 cargo bays as well. So let's look for the solar panels. 520. Oh, looks like we got those. Ah, those were from the science platforms, I suppose. That's 520. 210 accumulators. Check, check. 584 quality walls. Oh, I don't have those. We're gonna need to make those. Those are the most annoying parts. Laser turrets, though. Looks like we need to make those as well. I do have 26 of those left over. I might have already prepared those or something. I don't know, but that's exactly 26. 38 of those. Those are my bread and butter ones, so sure. Then we're just missing 128 normal ones, so that should be easy. So that's all we need to make. Spaceship parts and cargo bays. Alright. 1, 2 and 4. Let's make those first. So 1 rare thruster. 2 rare crushers. And 4 rare asteroid collectors. I'm just doing it like this so I remember the amounts. Alright, what's the kind of stuff we need? Steel, blue chips, electric engines, low density structures. Steel, low density structures, electric engines, we might need more of those. And blue chips, which are all laying up there. I have the laser turrets. GGK says he has rocket, railgun ammo and asteroid chunks on the same side of a belt. Heck yeah, sushi belts. As long as you make sure it keeps flowing, right? Alright, one of those. It's gonna easy. So easy when you have the infinite amount of quality. It's gonna be the sort of the subject of the new video is gonna be this weird approach to quality, which is normally not viable, but because every science project is 1000 times as expensive, I could get away with collecting everything, all the base components in quality, and just making whatever I need from it in the quality I needed. Okay, that is the rocket parts, that was easy. Now we need 80 cargo bays. 20, just like if we do steel, that is 5 per assembler. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So it's 16 stacks of steel. 32 stacks of low density structures. I could make it uncommon cargo base at this point. I could also upgrade the other ship to uncommon cargo base. Not really sure how much this ship is gonna have to ship around in the end. It might be easier for me to make uncommon ones since I got all of these things. I don't have that many of those. We'll make standard ones. We'll just have to bring the stuff from a bit further away. Alright. Electric engines and blue chips. I guess we'll bring those back. I have to change for my running armor if we go far away. But that is the spaceship elements. Alright. Normal quality laser turrets. I do want the normal quality ones. I do want the specific ranges on the specific laser turrets. I don't even know if I have normal batteries anywhere in stock. 8. Right. We are making batteries somewhere, aren't we? I'm just gonna need my stuff here. I guess these are regular quality batteries. I might just start leeching some of them. Output priority to wherever it needs to go. Alright, batteries. We got some. Sure, so we have to come back here after a bit. What else do we need? Regular quality steel. How's this going? Still going. Okay, those are quite full. Yeah, we can just juggle those around a bit. That's fine. Laser turrets, battery, steel, and green chips. Do I even have regular quality green chips? I feel like I should have some somewhere. Alright, we do. I don't even want to roll random results from these. Random quality results from those, because it's harder to it's actually, okay, let me out of here. It's harder to get the regular quality ingredients than it is to get the quality ingredients at this point. So now we just need some batteries after a little bit of time, and then we can make some laser turrets. I got 7. I'll take those. 72 already. Means we need 56 more. Let's see, how is this going? Okay, we are collecting everything. Why is this not moving actually? There is something wrong. We're not making yellow signs then. Something is wrong. What is wrong? Electric engine is wrong because lubricant is wrong. Lubricant is wrong probably because I rotated a stupid pipe somewhere. That's my guess. Heavy oil, that is empty now. Why is heavy oil empty? I am dumb. Heavy oil is empty because I switched off petroleum gas production. Okay, so we're gonna have to switch that on as soon as possible again. It's not really a problem. Do not produce for a little. So yeah, it's my own fault. At least I can scoop the batteries off the belt here. Okay, not really interested in balancing that. I just want to make some. Guess I'll plop the extra steel in. Okay. Let's fix the oil problem. That was dumb. I forgot that the other oil products will stop being made as well if I just switch that off. But we should be able to do this without losing any oil. So we got 11.5 million for losing 2k at a time. As long as the oil tanks are connected, we should be fine. But just in case we're not... Oh, we are gonna have a slight problem here. Because some of these tanks are blocking some biters here. I don't have that many lasers left over, but I hope I can maybe... something like this. I'm just gonna hope that that's enough. Alright. So technically, I'm gonna save here. Remove oil tanks. Okay, we should have roughly 11.4 million left at the end of this. I think if I do it line by line, all of the oil will magically morph down. This already deletes all the fluid from the tank, just as if you had deconstructed it already. Alright. And that is definitely not 14 million, is it? I don't know where all that went then. Alright, so that's why we saved. So why is that not working? It's probably going left to right or right to left in the wrong kind of way. Oh no, it was 11.4 million. We were good. Alright, we were good. We were good. Yeah, 11.4 million. Okay, so we didn't lose anything. This is only connected here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still 11.4. We're dropping a bit now, but that's to be expected. So 11.3 very high. 11.3 high. Alright, 11.3 high. Doesn't look like we lost a lot of oil. We are gonna reclaim some of our expansion chunks. And we're gonna also deny you no longer shall be carrying petroleum gas for us. These two pipes need to exist because that's biter stuff. I suppose I'm just gonna manually line that out. I think that should be good. Is that the only one? No, that one needs... I think that should do it. Now we're probably gonna set free some biters here, but we have 3 laser turrets to help us. Let's swoop in with the bots. Nice. And get killed by the nearest behemoth biter. Okay, that was easy. That was not too bad at all. Could have been way worse. I think I don't... I'm out of repair packs apparently. Not really sure why. Maybe the bots got destroyed with those repair packs in hand. Oh! Control Z is a thing. It's getting called to an attack group. That is bad. Okay, come back. Wait, what? Oh, I'm missing a single piece here. I thought it was because I removed the laser turrets. I guess we're gonna want to wait a little bit then, just to see what's going on, but we can start pumping this in here again, and we should start making lubricant again, heavy oil again, and then lubricant again. That probably is pretty much instant. Yeah, and then we're making electric engines again, right. So this is going again. Right. How long did it cost me making yellow signs? Probably quite a while. It's not that bad. We stopped making yellow signs like half an hour ago. In the grand scheme of things, over the last 45 hours or so, it's not too much. 1.3 million has been produced. 1.3 million has been produced. I was getting happy, but then I remembered I already wasted a lot of yellow signs on... I guess military forest is a prerequisite, but we also have the power armor for 400,000 and 2 bot flight upgrades for 400,000 and the battery for 100,000. But this was a good idea. This such a big difference, right? Doesn't sound like we're killing stuff anymore, so sure. That is empty. Alright, so we got back 1 chunk, but now we're gonna get back all of these by removing just these 3 top chunks over here. I could try to get rid of all of these. We would get back most of another row of those chunks. I don't know if we have the space to do that. There's 10k oil per tank. I got like how much? Like 1.8k tanks or so. It looks like 18 squares. It should fit all in the bottom ones. We are pumping it out here, so there is that. Could be pumping it out here instead, I suppose. Yeah, looks like it might be blocking a biter base. So I cannot just deconstruct that. Yeah, it is. Let's put this up. I think if I'm fast like this, Alright, we got the no spawn. That is all not blocking anything. Alright, so I should be able to move all the oil down. We got 18.24 million in there, and it's kinda staying there. 18.24. I guess we can do the same. Thing. Did I save? I just saved, right? Let's just see if I delete a lot at the same time. 18.23. I think I'm actually losing some. Okay, let's see if what we need to do. We'll go in editor mode. Time is paused now, so we can see the exact amount. 18.234. 18.2344. Okay, 18.2344. Maybe it didn't update. 18.2344, one tick. Okay, that updates. It is updating if I tick forward. Alright, so it does look like we are not losing any oil by doing this. 4448. 4448. Now let's see what happens when I do the last row. 4448. So if I do this, I will lose oil. So we got 4448 in the end. Yeah, we lost some oil here. So we do need to do the last row in one go, but we can safely do it line by line when it's not connected. How the F do you use Twitch Prime? I don't know. I don't know exactly how all that stuff works. Pipes for transporting fluids. Sometimes. It's not the main use of pipes in my base, but... I want to do it all in one go. Okay, I am not sure what I'm doing. Let's make sure we are not removing oil. We'll switch off the roboport. I think it should all fit in those bottom tanks. This is still okay. One at a time here. To force the oil in the right direction. Alright. We got that piece of the puzzle which fits in there. I think I'm just gonna keep all of these. Kinda makes sense. Yeah, we built in this chunk already anyway, so that's not gonna be completely green. We got this nest over here, so these chunks are gonna be not green. Maybe this is fine. But we should at least see this top row turn green right now. I'll override the save here. So this row of red chunks should turn green now. There we go. Expansion chunks restored. Nice. Switch them off again. Okay, so that is nice. Now we can also lose these. I think it's time we stop postponing and start preparing for getting back to Vulcanus. We're building the second ship still. I'm gonna assume I have enough laser turrets, and if I do, I'm not gonna bother making more. 137. 128, alright, that's good. All we're missing then is the cargo base and the quality walls. I was gonna say, why do I have so many tanks, but I guess I just deconstructed all of them. It's getting a bit full in here. Alright. How is the research going? It's up and down a bit now. I have to swap between speed module and the assembler to switch purple signs and orange signs to keep it going at 2k SPM. Let's take a quick look where the levels are at. Alright, 2.2k here, 1.5k per chest over here. So for now that's gonna be fine. I think we're already much improved. Okay, this ship is leaving. Let's just check the purple signs production graph. It's now on most of the time. Yeah, it does seem like these gaps are way shorter, like the no production gaps. So the first part of improving plastic flow already helped with keeping purple signs going. It does appear we do need a second ship though. Keep it going. I was here to do... What was I here to do? I think we just need to focus on making the last stuff. That is 80 cargo bays, 584 walls. Let me just balance the inventory. In the meantime, let's check if iron is still sufficient. The iron is still full, so our mole is not taking up too much iron. Temporary mole. Alright. So normal cargo base. Normal quality cargo base. I guess I do want to roll for better ones with those. Uh, 80 pieces. 1600 steel, 1600 LDS, 400 blue chips. $1,600 LDS, that's most of a chest. We want more even, because we're gonna run some quality results. Let's grab an extra stack of blue chips as well. Can carry it in my hand. cannot put them away because my inventory is full, but we can just carry it like on our head or something. In my hand. Right, so we'll probably wanna make those in here. Let's upgrade the quality modules. No, I can't. Right. I guess we'll make it in 5 assemblers for now. I'll make this right at some point. For now, I'm just interested in getting Vulcanus up and running, getting 2k SPM up and running for purple and metallurgic science. Wait, 4? Yeah, 4 per chest. I don't have enough LDSs. I need 200 more. Do I have some over here? Doesn't look like it, so we're gonna get this started. Let's just do a random save of building the spaceship. Don't think I need much more than one scene for the edit. There we go. Then we will pick up some more low densities. Alright, looks like the Vulcanus ship is back at Northeast because we're loading tons of plastics. On the way 20,000, and now we are loading the last 20,000. I guess if I put even more bots in the network, I can really burst that out real quick. More of those pre-charged logistics bots. Okay, that's gonna make my 80 cargo base and then some extra of better quality ones, which we can use later or something. The last thing then is gonna be 584 quality walls. And for that we're gonna have to take a trip to Quality Stone Land again. I actually don't know how much I still have. I should have a ton of this. A wall is 10 pieces of stone. So we're gonna need a couple chests of that smelted away. I think I have a lot of chests of uncommon quality stone still. Somewhere out here? Yeah, we do. We have plenty of those. Alright, so looks like we're gonna haul those over as well. And then we're gonna need to put those in some furnaces or whatnot. I should stop putting stuff in random chests, really. This is my inventory. Alright. I think we can carry all the required stone in one go with a bit of luck. Using the trash slots. Ah yeah, the new plastic bells here. We still need to connect those. Those will probably be full by now. After procrastinating for so long. I still need to put a big mining drill here. So we can mine that last 59,000 stone from under the biter base. Alright, Alright, let's grab 3 extra lines. 6,500 stone, so that's 8,000. That's 800 walls. A bit more if I use productivity modules, which I probably should. For the furnaces. I wish that the stone bricks could also go in a foundry. It would make purple signs stone cost and military signs stone cost at least a little bit cheaper compared to all the other discounts you get all over the place. Alright, this is done. Okay. We're gonna need a second chest next to here. With the cargo base. I got so lucky that I am still missing one. I think I got one in here still. Alright, so now we got 2 of those. I got 10 of those in one go. There's 80 cargo base. Oh no, it's 90. Okay, I cannot count. Okay, 80 cargo base. Lasting 584 walls, so... I think I am running around with furnaces all this time. No? No, I've given up on that, apparently. Because I never used them. Not even sure where they are supposed to be. I guess there. Pretty sure I should have some quality ones. Maybe I sent them all to Vulcanus. Alright. Oh, here's all my good quality modules, I suppose, for the temporary batteries. Sorry, productivity. I think we can get rid of that. Do I put some installers in there? Maybe I do. Take it from far, put it in close by. Productivity's in there. Power lines in there. Okay, it doesn't fit between. Alright, temporary. By the chests. Alright, sure. Stone. Annoying walls, because they have to be the second tier quality for some reason. I think I will first just insert one. Because I cannot reach all the chests in one go. Alright, perfect. That's gonna make all the bricks. Then we can make the walls, and then we have everything for the spaceship. Heck yeah. Set complete. I suppose it's time to actually request all the stuff. Alright, all of the stuff gets requested now. I will have to manually launch up most of the things, except the ones that launch per stack, which we have many of, but all these scraps will have to manually plan out, I suppose. We're just shy of 1600. Okay, we got 1600. Not even sure that's gonna be enough. That's only gonna make 20 walls per assembler, so we are not even close yet. Got 6 over there. Like 326. Alright, no, it will work. It will work. We need 584. It's a little bit more. I think we already got it. Do I make exactly enough? No, I need to send up some extra walls actually. We need 100 walls extra. As well as 100 repair packs. Alright, 586, we need 584, so I need 100 more. That's gonna do. Let's make 18 more walls, we'll do it exactly. Alright, there we go. 684 walls with the 100 extra. Stack of uncommon repair packs. I suppose those are laying... Where's my stuff? Oh god. Oh, where did I put my stuff? Should be in here. Those are the chests for that. It is this one, alright. With my armor as well. Those should be down here somewhere. Stash of uncommon repair packs. Alright. I guess we're ready then. To start launching up everything. I'll just throw those in there for now. Launch time. 100 walls to view. 584, I think you're right. Yeah, we don't have the extra 100 ones. Okay, this has completely run out. 500 more bricks and walls. And there we go. Right, here we'll save then. Launch time. Also some laser turrets left in the oil area. Base defense. Oh yeah. Oh no, we cannot. That is a priority. We need to get rid of that. That's base defense, I suppose. Forgot about those. These are biter zoos. That's not base defense. But these are. This might go wrong. I don't think these power lines do anything. Sure. Reset. Let's start from the beginning. How's power doing when robots are charging? Probably okay. Max 3 megawatts, and I got like... How many roboports on the network? 55. That's 150 megawatt max. It's probably fine. Alright, so now I got stuff in my inventory which should not be there. And my mouse starts to crap out again. Okay. So I gotta send everything except for the bots and my armor. And this one chest over here. Let me make the save here then. Launch time. We'll grab it. I guess we can... Some part the bots can do. Like everything that is like a full stack. Like solar panels. Walls. I want to like... I'm just gonna snatch that chest for now. Because I want to watch this. Solar panels. Accumulators, those are whole stacks. Walls, those are whole stacks. Cargo bays are whole stacks. These laser turrets. These belts. One stack of those, and the rest is scraps, I think. I think that should launch up automatically as well. That's about it. The rest will have to manually float in there and launch up manually. There we go. Enjoy the sequence. Past the 400 hour mark. Oh yeah, we did. We just passed it. 21 minutes ago. There goes the first tank rocket. That asks for opening a beer. Cheers everybody. It's about beer o'clock. What mod setting shows you the tech progress on the tech tree view? It's not a mod. We'll take a look at it after the launches are complete, at least the first batch. Hey Michael, been watching your stuff for years, hope you're doing well, thanks. Sorry, I'm a bit slow with reading chat. You have some quality wool. Those 6 here, alright? Look at my truly automated rocket silos. There's plenty of stuff to launch automatically, apparently. Right. I'm not sure if it's sending the repair packs. It doesn't look like it. It looks like the repair packs are not sent. It's probably my mistake. Okay, this thing just got built completely without me watching it, because I was watching the rocket launches instead. All these scraps still have to go on board though. So there's that. Because this is not on, I suppose. So that's gonna ask for the last space platforms and repair packs. There we go. Alright. I just start sending manual rockets. Not sure where those are coming from. Those go per 25, alright. That should be it. See if we can get at least some part get built. Hey, what happened over there? There we go, that's the fuel system. The modules should be inserted shortly after. Apparently I was quite slow with... Okay, there we go. That was not even an animation. Looks like power is full. So now we just gotta wait for some of the asteroids to get down there so we can get some fuel in those tanks. Asteroids are already being collected. I guess the bells will be connected now as well. So we just need to wait for all of these things to go down here. Hopefully this guy doesn't snatch all of the good oxide asteroids and makes it into ice cubes to put into the tank. Because first we need to melt some into water before we need to keep the water cool. Oh yeah, it's gonna be that one. Oh god. It doesn't try to put one in the tank. But there we go. Now it tries to put an ice cube in the tank. Alright, we got some water. We got some fuel. Oh, okay, those are switched off by default. I think I'm just gonna make a copy of the ship right now. So we'll switch on the calcite transport. I'm gonna try to move away from this, I suppose. I do want to load the plastics. Let's flick that on. That is gonna initiate. Oh, the other ship is here as well. Gathering plastics. Alright. Switch those back to automatic mode, then they also will get bunches of plastics. I don't want this thing to go automatic yet though. Wait. Come back. Come back. Okay, paused. Paused, alright. So what is left then? Nothing here. Apparently 4 efficiency modules for some reason. Probably some bot delivery mishap. With me manually fiddling with stuff. We'll send that down. Alright. Inventory, where you are. I don't have anything for those. Plastics. Wait, what? Are we still... The iron is just not flowing. Why is it not working? Okay, I'm done. I made a wrong copy here. And here as well. Alright, so we did not really get much closer then. Oh god. It will be gone soon. Let's travel with it. Lasers have science solar. Yeah, I'll name it properly at some point. I'm not gonna collect carbon for Vulcanus just yet. I don't have a good way to offload it at the moment. Alright, this should finally be gone right now, and then we can make some normal turns. Good. A whole 7 belts of plastic coming into the base, and we need 6, so there's that, but whatever. Yeah, that is actually going to be the 8th belt, if it will ever come here. So that can stop going here, and this can just turn. Then this can just turn. And this can just turn. And then we'll find out we have too many belts. I know I do have 4 belts of plastic going somewhere. Okay, I'm a genius. Look at that. 4 belts of plastics. I totally pre-planned that. There's not a belts of plastic going in here. Who says I had too much plastics? You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. I know all. And it's the wrong orientation. I can move that. I can fix this. We need those. Not these. There. Nice. 7 belts of plastics, all dedicated for some purpose. $51k left. We should be able to fork in 3 belts of plastic, so plastic throughput should be solved. If the bots and rocket silos can keep up, that's the question. We're launching a lot right now, but it does seem like most of the bots are busy most of the time. I suppose this ship is on the way back to Vulcanus right now. And we're launching plastics up to this ship right now. There, it's coming in. We're on the way 12,000. This ship doesn't have anything else on board. So I probably... holy shit. I probably gotta do a comparison then on Vulcanus. We can maybe do that once we're there. No, we need to do that with this ship. We'll fly on this ship back to Vulcanus. Then we'll just look how long it takes to launch up 30 launches of calcite. And then we'll check out how much science we can launch up in that same time frame. I think we've actually stopped producing science right now, because the chests are just full, or at least most of them. Science production is slowing down now because the buffer chests are full. Not so much for purple science though. Alright. So, once the other ship arrives, we should be able to do a representative test then, since the Vulcan science pack is filled to the brim. Question is then, do I need to do something else on Novis, or am I done here for now? Guess let's just stay there a little. It's a nice and scenic area. I did forget one thing. Space Platforms is running on copper cables from storage, but I won't have enough, I don't think. Alright, so are we even making space platforms still? It looks like we're doing, but I suppose we'll be running out of copper cable at some point. Yeah, there's just a little bit left. 63k. It should be fairly easy to make a full belt of copper cable for making space platforms now. It's basically just this setup. But then connect the belt to there. So maybe I can literally just copy this. Then find out the plastic belt is in the way. I mean, there is copper here, so why not? We just need the modules. How is that connected here? What kind of dumb way? Let's copy the dumb way. Dumb way doesn't fit. There's a block the left side with fish. That will definitely not go wrong at any point. That needs to be copper cable. Okay, then I should do the other one way. Like that. I suppose for now we'll input priority those. Which come from storage. That storage can then disappear later. Okay, we're gonna grab some modules. I was thinking, what else should I do on Norvis before going back to Vulcanus? For all the modules. Should I just take this down again? I'll take half of it down. I want that area to stay more free there. Alright. Sure. More future mic stuff. Let's throw it in here. These things. Modules inserted. And that is copper cable for space science. Copper cable for space platforms. There we go. That should be a full red belt to match steel. So that production should ramp up again. I'm fine just filling up all these chests, I think. I might want to... I have a problem And the problem is half of a belt of low density structures is not fast enough to keep making rockets at full speed here. It would be if low density structures had its own belt, and I think we can do that now. Since we are loading with the bots now. No longer outputting these. We're just putting them in there. Oh, right. Sure. That's good enough. Somewhat balanced. Okay. And now we just gotta grab all of the space platforms off of the belt. I really think the fastest way to do that is just this. Alright. And that can be a full belt of low density structures then, to match the speed of half of a belt of blue chips. Is my output fast enough though? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not, but let's upgrade all of those at least. Rocket fuel has a lot of stuff behind. We'll do it in steps. Somebody yeeted this chest over here. It was probably me. I guess LDS has the same kind of issue. Something like that. Alright. And we either have to... I think we'll move this down. Something like that, perhaps. And we'll give low densities its own belt, like this. So hopefully that'll help a little bit with keeping the rocket speed up. Okay, small fixes everywhere. They're doing stuff. I guess we got our 40k plastics on board. This is the first launch. I don't have anything else on board, so maybe I'll do a special... We can do another 120k plastics if this ship is not on the way back. It's not. So now they are additive. So now we're having 160,000 plastics requested. Just for once. The progress that is shown on under the track on Mike's tree. This is standard. Here as well. If you partially research the technology and then switched it out for something else, you can see the research percent. That's just base game stuff now, as far as I know. How is science? We are about to not really run out, but I think it's time to switch back to automation 3. We've got 60k again, so that is decent. I'm just wondering if I'm not forgetting something important. Biters do still have 400 repair packs a pop, so that is fine. Maybe some of these chests are filling up slowly. I think I'm just gonna accept that I don't want to empty those out right now. We don't have that much on Vulcanus to do now. We just need to design low density structures and blue chips. Then we can return, then Vulcanus is basically finished. So I might just throw my stuff in the chest and get out of here. Can try the new improved rare quality belts. I might just want to throw even more bots in here. If I can. I think we can. Okay, we'll come back for that. We'll grab those. We're just gonna like burst load everything. Alright, let's move all of that out of my inventory. Balance it for when I'm back. There's not that many bot frames actually. Not sure how much I have in stock. Okay, I have a lot of stock. Alright. So 5k easy. 4 chests and a bit. And a whole bunch of those. Alright. I got 2k in there now. Maybe go for 5k. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I suppose like this. Logibots. How many stacks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 60. 48, 60. Alright. $5k logibots for silo area. Quality modules, no, I want all these same ones for the silo area. Are you winning? It's I noticed that a bit late, I suppose. About the same as last time. Actually, no, it's getting harder. It's getting harder now. I am starting to no longer being able to keep up with resources running out and all that stuff. For instance, why are these plastics belt not full? We're out of coal. Yeah, okay, so that's what I mean. Now we're starting to be out of coal. So we probably have to hook up another coal patch before going, or the entire plastic system will still not work. I'm not sure this is a good idea. It might just lead to longer queues. We've got 5k bots in there now. That should hopefully lead to less rockets waiting for the last plastic for a long time, like now is happening now. Hopefully with 5k bots they will more often just load the silo, because less it will take a longer time before bots need to start charging the charging cycle. We'll see how that goes. I mean, we're launching a ridiculous amount of plastics up now. 84k, 160k in total. How is this ship doing? Oh, this one is back. That's also getting stuff. I'm just gonna send this guy back to Norvis, to Vulcanus. Now we're launching the other ship. Alright, how are resources doing in general? Last time I hooked everything up to sort of a radar system over here, so we can see what we have left. 2.1 million copper, 4.5 million iron. That's not great already. I'm not gonna improve that right now. But I think we do need to do something about coal. So maybe quickly hook up dispatch for oil, which is needed over here. That's a pretty big distance. Maybe just reorient. I think we gotta just hook up another patch though. That one is safe. It's just a bit annoying to belt in. Where does it need to go? It needs to go all the way there, man. That's fairly annoying. There are no green chunks here, so we can just go here, back up next to the plastics, and go up here and just join it with these 4 bells, I suppose. It should not be too hard. Okay, looks like we do want to stay one more tile to the south. There's a double pipeline here somewhere. Alright, this is fairly simple, I suppose. I think we are going to respect those forests though. Maybe find our way through this snaky island stuff. Here we have a free game. But we're gonna have to do that. There's just no other way. The entire reason for coming back to Novice will be voided. Not valid. If we don't make enough plastics. Yeah, kind of a stress test, I suppose. Just looking how this is going. So now it's horrible. I have way too many bots again if this happens. So now when this stops, I'm curious once this ship comes back, if 40k plastic can be loaded on board in like a single sweet swoop without delays. That is the main idea. Alright, mining drill time. I guess we'll just grab a set of those modules again. I don't really need to think about what I need. I just need to bring a ton of belts then. No, you cannot have those. Leave me alone. We have a lot of undergrounds now. We're gonna need those as well. Am I bold enough to do this? Then bring some more stuff. That's an unnecessarily large amount of undergrounds, I suppose. Okay, I do want to keep some space free, but that should be enough. Another giant cliff. I mean, I still have the same amount of roboports, so no matter how many bots I put on there, the roboports cannot physically draw more than 150 megawatts if they're all running at the same time. So that didn't change. I'm too fast with this armor, man. I cannot find my way. Alright. I guess we'll build that as we go. We have like a 4-tile wide array of red bells somewhere. So I can copy. How does this look over here? Wait, I have landfill research, so it doesn't really show me. I'm gonna just plow through this forest, I think. Don't think we have an option. We need to stay under here. Let's put that in the queue and this one. Alright, so that's how it's gonna connect, I suppose. It's a good patch though, what we're gonna connect. It's a fairly decent patch, at least. Power for my new bots is actually pretty good, but that probably was not the question. I've got almost 4 gigajoules of battery capacity now, so I no longer need to worry about my bots running out of power. I'm even gonna landfill that, I think. Just to keep it looking nice. Alright, so... That's the question is, how do we get here? We'll probably go through another biter base just for fun, maybe this one. We have 2 clear lines up here. Alright. 603, 300k. Now we need to find the best configuration to put this on the patch. Maybe the other way. $366k, 721, 395, 551. That's actually pretty decent. I think we're gonna do it like that. Alright. Right, we're not missing anything, so that's a good sign. Alright, so belt, 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 belt. That was dangerous. I had the shift click thingy going on. The super force build. Right. So this was anti-biter expansion stuff. But we're gonna place belts now, so the pipes can go. I think I'm just gonna connect them straight. We still have to get a 4x4 splitter, but I suppose someday, it's not this day. Yes, wooden power lines still. Sure. That should start it off. Pollution should be minimized. And that should be 4 belts of coal. Alright, and then we can finally do a 4x4 splitter here. Suppose we'll again input priority the center 2 belts, since those come from the richest part of the patch. With each like more than 1 million instead of 300k, so that sounds like a good idea. Alright, that actually was not so bad. It was not so bad at all. It will get bad over here. This is where it gets bad. I think this is the area where we respect the trees. That's the entire reason it's getting bad. Hey, where are you all going? Alright, now is the fun part. Let's switch it out for stone and whatnot. Oh god. I wish the deconstruction planner still had like specific tree types in here. Like all those dead ones. Those have to go first. You can see how much I'm hurrying to get back to Vulcanus, like my life depends on it. Chopping trees, 401 hours in the game, because why not? That looks alright. Here we got a too long section. Alright. Here we got a long section. I think everything should connect now. I'll probably put some more of those they should not hold shift and then it connects like such. Alright. Question though. Yes, connected, alright. I guess we'll keep that on there for now. That's surprisingly few trees there. So this is fairly horrible. This part is good. This part is good. This part is good. No, it's not good. Here it gets iffy. Six. I think I'm missing some stuff, but we'll find it out. Looks like it's not connected somewhere else either. Alright. Sure. That means I don't need to pick up all the coal. Let's see if the guardrails spawn on top all. Oh, they do. Nice. Okay, it's connected then. Let's go actually connect the coal. So I failed to do that. Right now we're most of the way there. Okay, looks like the corner is here. Okay, let's see how this naturally spawns. Probably gonna can do the zigzag thing. Can pretend that there was nothing there. I think we can pretend here as well. It's like an isolated site, it doesn't really count. Okay, coal is coming. Okay, just go straight until we need to turn up. So funny patterns. Right, this looks very skippable. I'm just gonna hope that it connects. Oh, we got some more. I think we gotta do some effort here to make it look nice as well. It might work. Alright, and we gotta go here, apparently. That's obligatory. No! No! Not one. Sure, we'll move it a bit further then. Coal is coming. Okay, that tree is clearly not in the way. It's not like it's physically blocking 2/3 of the belt or something, so that's fine. Alright. Now we just gotta connect this somehow. It's gotta be offset by 1, I think, to properly do that. That can connect here. Then this guy can connect. No, we cannot do that. This only works with belt weaving. I guess I can belt weave this now. This can all be yellow. So I think I gotta start on this side then. Oh, then this is gonna be red. This needs to be red. No, I cannot. If this is gonna work, we're gonna have to do it over here. And this is gonna be red. And this is gonna be yellow. That is no longer needs to be connected. The next one can be here. Alright. Then this guy no longer needs to be connected. Then the next one can be... Alright, then we'll just put a fake underground there. then we can have another one. I think we've got a pattern now. Red belt. Okay, that's a red belt. Okay, that makes sense. So we just need an extra one to flop this guy in. It would be nice if that goes here. I think that should work. And this guy... Wait, no, something is wrong. Yellow belt meets up with red. This yellow belt should meet up here with this red. Not fake yellow undergrounds. This one should meet up here, and this one should meet up here. I guess let's just connect it and see if it works. It should work. Your splitter contraption is built. I think that's a bingo square. I haven't built one in a while. Let's see if all the belts become full, then I'm happy, I suppose. Nice. First try. I suppose for input priority... the old coal mine, and then a new coal mine can help out once necessary. Yes, that's gonna do it for the plastics. We're gonna have compressed belts of plastics again. At least I hope. That's a great moment for get up and stretch. This is gonna take a little bit of time. Right, let's see those plastic belts fill up. I hope. Might take a while. Oh yeah, it's looking good. I think I see 7 compressed belts of plastics again. And this time it's gonna last a while. Alright, so that was definitely necessary. It was a short stretch. Probably I want to actually input priority these as well on the old side. As this to make sure this flows as well. I'm not sure really what's going on here still. Just got a single drill, putting everything on one side. Alright, that's just gonna run for 174k longer. Sure. Alright, plastic crisis solved. This is how it looks now. I suppose we can still spot how it looked before. If I hurry up a bit. That was more like this. Not a lot of plastics at all. All of those bells are supposed to be full. So that's going to be fixed. Alright, so iron, copper might slow down on Norvies. Some of these chests might fill up as well with garbage. But I will have my plastics to make Vulcanus in order. This area warrants a total rebuild anyway once we get back. We're gonna get rid of all quality stuff and change everything out for max productivity because we want yellow signs to produce at 2k SPM as well. And now it's running at maximum for 70 if it's working at all. And now we don't have blue chips for some reason. The red chips, okay, because we don't have plastics. Of course we don't have plastics. So that should start up again once this belt starts getting some stuff again. In the near future. And okay, that was my own mistake, I suppose. What we're doing on Vulcanus, fixing stuff. No, basically finishing the design, but we had to come to Novis to properly do plastics. Yeah, I think we hardly spent calcite on the last run. Alright, so basically how I need to set this up to make sure that it's not infinitely waiting for one rocket is I just got to measure how much time it takes to launch 30 of those rockets, and then I need to figure out how much science rockets I can launch at that time. Set the requests accordingly and then just go with any request satisfied. Or this is full, or this is full, or this is full. If any of those reach max, then just go, because calcite consumption is a bit irregular. We cannot really go with that, as long as we got 15k on board again. And I suppose we need to set it for science only. One of the science requests needs to be full, because this ship can come back with almost full of calcite and it would be fine. I guess we'll figure it out once we're on Vulcanus. Alright, so now we've got 1659 cargo slots on this thing. And they're almost all full with plastics. Suppose that was a one-time thing. Are we now ready to go back to Vulcanus? That's almost full, alright. Those were supposed to be full chests. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's get rid of the beacon and stuff requests. Alright. Are we ready then? Cool fixed. Might be ready. No, I don't want to restart, no. My favorite button in the entire game. Alright. Johnnies, we've got the rare quality belts in place, so you won't be able to destroy them this time. rare quality power line in place, and the rocket silos here as well. We still have nice plateaus on the accumulator stuff, so sure. Yeah, we got 15k calcite. But we need to load a minimum of some signs as well. I don't really know how to do it yet. Alright, but 2 ships I can experiment a bit though without Norvis running out of calcite. Speaking of calcite, somebody said I should set aside like some calcite at least. So I'm gonna do that. Is that enough? Probably not. We could throw some in here. The space science chests are empty. I just rotate those. That is 8k. I got to be careful to not take everything. But that could be my backup calcite. 4 chests of backup calcite to restart Norvis in case I F up. I think this is fine. That should... We don't want to overload these pots either. Alright. Backup calcite. That might mean I want to send the Vulcanus ship back already. Even though it has hardly... Well, that's not true. It doesn't have hardly any signs on board. It's not that bad. Alright then. I'm not sure if I'm ready. I'm just gonna go. Told you I will be here. Really? Ammo. Yeah, of course, ammo. Ammo. I know. I always forget about the ammo. Right. That's a free shot, Johnny. That's a free shot. You're gonna get a lot of shots in now. This always cracks me up, man. How are the zoos and quality chests? The biter zoos were fine, they had lots of repair packs. The quality chests are probably gonna clog up at some point, I don't really care. Wanna get Vulcanus up and running, it's not that much more work. A novice is going to stop producing signs anyway, because we need to completely rebuild it at some point. Alright, we are on the new ship, which is made entirely from plastics apparently. We're gonna go to Vulcanus, and I guess we're gonna time this, just to see how it goes. What kind of... I want a different schedule on this one. So basically... No, we don't care. We are gonna set it independent from calcite. We're gonna assume we have enough calcite. We want all requests satisfied. Whatever we want to bring on board needs to be on board. Or all requests satisfied, and I suppose purple signs is 0. So that basically means it's gonna throw off as much calcite as is required, wait for the plastics. It's gonna throw out all the signs, and then it goes again. But then, if we are not using any of these two science packs, it's just gonna stay in orbit forever. So we do need to put another one. I think we do need to do calcite is 0 as well. If any of those is 0, it's gotta go. That was the easy part. The difficult part is this one. Alright, we do want calcite to be above 15k always. I'm just gonna set it to 40k. Why is this orange as well? That's a little bit confusing to do. Alright, so if we have 15k calcites, we always want to wait for 15k calcite. And then either science is going to be 40k or science is going to be 40k. And if science is not coming, we want to leave anyway after 10 minutes. I suppose that will do. Yeah, plastic is 2000 per rocket, so it's quite economic to launch up. You just need an F-ton of cargo space to do that, but I suppose that's fine. I think we're gonna try it with this schedule, and if that works, we're gonna copy it to the other one. The other one has got a mistake in here, I suppose. Ah no, it hasn't. This one is still just set not for purple science. Purple science is something extra. This is kind of a personal ship as well, so maybe we will fork this off for our personal use or something. Alright. Ready for the maiden voyage, I suppose. Let's go. See if we survive. Yeah, the train stop system doesn't really work that nice for I mean, it's pretty hard to make well, I suppose, but it is very fiddly. It's one of the most fiddly aspects of Factorio, I think. Hey, thanks Blind Warriors fan for the raid. We are playing 1000 times science cost on default settings with biters, and we cannot destroy any of them. So far we have survived for 400 hours and things are going well. that's the summary. If it has orange signs and orange signs is not being consumed, it won't leave for purple signs. That is true as well. So I guess I want both of those. If any one science pack stops producing, then we're gonna be effed, I suppose, but that shouldn't happen. famous last words. And if it does happen, then we'll just go anyway. So I guess we'll set that to be true. And this is alright, eh? If anything is 0, then we just go. Any of the things we want to import is 0, we just go, as long as we've got everything on board for Vulcanus again. We are gonna want to time this. I'm not sure if it has the space to do that. Alright, we'll do that, and then this ship will not come for a while. And we should be able to properly time this now. Time launching. I don't really know if it matters. What matters is I want to set this amount to match 30 launches off here. The calcite launches are gonna go faster than the science launches, that's the issue. Because I designed it dumb. Thanks Sven. Great stream and a good weekend. Alright, you got a raid and run. I'll see you later then. Rainbow lasers is a mod, yes. You should get it, it's awesome. It's so nice to travel through space without the sound of gunfire or explosions all the time. Okay, we arrived in Vulcanus. There goes the stuff. Let's say 3800, 38 minutes. So Vulcanus, our science is gonna launch all of it. These belts are gonna be compressed coming in, so here it's purely about inserter speed. For purple science, not so much. That is not gonna be full belts, so we're looking at orange science. These are going to be filled up slower than this silo up here. This one is launching the second one already. So basically I want to know as soon as I got 15k on board of this, how much science do I have on board? That is what I want to know. So I'm going to request way more. So I'm going to pretend that it's higher. For now. Alright, and the bots on Vulcanus are gonna have a sweet time distributing plastics. That should do wonders for purple science. We are requesting 40k down. I suppose that's about the maximum I can do here in terms of storage space. We did test that these robots can charge the bots up fast enough to keep supplying 4 belts of plastics. That was the idea. I guess this is kind of a stress test in that regard as well. I suppose I can drop down myself as well. Let's jump out of our random cargo bay again. It's alright, it's really a blind stream. I didn't understand that, I thought it was just a username. Thanks for informing. Street Fighter. Right, so this is looking pretty promising. We won't be needing the full 4 belts of plastics. So this should start stacking up quite nicely. How is the starter mine doing? We're almost out. 39k calcite remaining. I'm gonna be the first person in the history of Factorio to mine out the calcite patch before the tungsten and coal starter patch. Actually mining up all the calcite. The purple signs should be going. We're actually dropping signs again a bit. Let's quickly take a look on Norvis. Okay, the signs is not divided equally. We can actually do that remotely now. 37k says that's good. We can let the bots auto balance this. Crash unrequested. Alright. Great stuff. Now they've balanced it. Kind of. Right, good stuff. Then we can up it again. Okay, let's not trash unrequested anymore. I do want to get this as soon as possible. Alright, so plastics should stay strong a while now. 53k plastics in the chest. Right, still launching calcite. How's it going? 5500. 14k signs on board. Let's check if the signs are still being loaded. Signs are still being loaded at maximum speed. I think 40k is actually not far off. I think it's going to be that far off. We have 18k on board and 6.5k of this. So 7.5 to 20k. 40k is a pretty good estimate, I'm going to say. We still have 60,000 plastics on board because the bots just cannot move it out of the way fast enough. Orange rockets out of sync because I didn't sync them. But that's a good question. They shouldn't really be. Not this much at least. There is a little bit of residue inside. Before the inserter starts loading again. They finish the swing. Even if it inputs more than 1000 signs in the rocket. So maybe it's got something to do with that. But the loading stuff should be the same. I'm not really sure what's going on. Maybe just some randomness in the inserter. I don't know exactly. Alright, how is it going? How is it going? Okay, we passed the halfway point. I'm gonna say 40k is pretty on point. If I miss the moment, There is madness to my methods. Thank you. Something like that. I cannot even disagree. It's kind of a weird base. I did see something that annoys me, and that is these like rocks. I guess I'll just eat them myself while we wait and not get distracted by something. I need to catch the moment. The rocks with hit points need to die. There's a couple more up here. I did install a mod at some point, not in this playthrough, but just to check it out, where not only trees heal, but rocks heal as well. So you get rid of all the hit points indicators for like rocks on the map. Still launching there. Garbage. Guess we can maybe think about taking our inventory or something. Don't even know where I left it here. I do know that we got a power armor in here. There it is. It should be somewhere over here, shouldn't it? Maybe not. Alright, mining drills are finished. That's all of it. That's all the drills we'll need for the entire game. We got those foundries ready. We still have some foundries left to go. I have no idea how many. I'll just throw those in there for now and see how it goes. Then we just need to wait for a couple more chests of those. There we got another one. And then we can basically stop doing quality altogether. $11.5 against 30. It's literally neck and neck, isn't it? 40k, 15k, it's literally the same. Filled to the same amount. This purple science is behind because of production. Won't be up to par until we're there. Calcite is slightly faster with the next bit. I think that's pretty good though. We're gonna go 40k. $600 have already passed. If I up this, does not reset. $900, looks like some 800 seconds. That is too fast. 888 seconds if science is slow. Purple science will be slow for a while. So it's not gonna depart just yet. I guess until we have purple science up and running at full speed, I'm just gonna set this to 20k. So we won't be held up by purple signs. And once we have 2k SPM purple signs, we'll up it to 40k as well. $13.5. Oh, is the other one here? Dang it, there goes the experiment. Why does this one get priority? It arrived later. That's annoying. Ah, that's annoying. Do I have to make a timed schedule then? I don't know. A timed schedule. So one leaves Novice while the other leaves Vulcanus. And then they just trade places. Yes, that's what went wrong now. We stopped receiving stuff. Is it like an alphabetical thing? Because before I noticed that I seemed to notice, it's probably wrong, that the ship that was being loaded gets loaded first, but looks like this ship now took over from my ship. This ship is now not gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna call it though. 40k was good. I think the schedule is good. I will copy the schedule on the other one. We'll set it to Vulcanus then. We'll send this guy home. Go already. Good enough. Alright. Then we need to figure out how much plastics we need to send. I have a number for that. If we also do the rocket parts, my number is 4,300 and let's say 4360 plastics a minute. And I'm importing 80,000 plastics per round trip for both spaceships combined, which means a round trip can only be 18 minutes. We just saw it took about 900 seconds, that is a lot, to fully load the spaceship here on Novice, on Vulcanus, so I probably want to bring a bit more. Wait, something is off. That's not how to do this. No, it is how to do this. If we have 120,000 plastics per round trip, we can have a half-hour turnaround time, which is like, that should do it. That should do it. So we'll do that. 60k plastics on board. Hopefully with the new bots we can do that. And that way purple signs we should be able to run purple signs non-stop. Even after we upgrade to 2k SPM. It feels weird. Alright, so this one is now here. Sure. We'll have to keep an eye on this guy when it reaches Novice. I think I have to rework the system so that the chests get emptied more equally, because this goes out of sync a bit. I have to make it like a true system where each and every chest contains the exact same amount of signs, and we take from the chest in exactly the same frequency as well. no matter how it's loaded onto the bells. Because this is not accurate enough. Unless I manage to fill up the chest completely, which I might. I might be able to do that now. This ship is on the way back with a ton of signs. Alright, so now the ship arrived. It's gonna get 3 launches of plastics to get the 60k. Let's see how that goes with the bot loading. The first launch went immediately. Now we're gonna get the second one though. Some of the bots have already charged, but all of them are gonna be called upon to bring another plastic. I mean, obviously this is not an optimized travel distance thing. I didn't plan ahead for this. I hope... No, they cannot make 3 trips, they go back to charging. So they cannot make 3 trips to... That's unfortunate. I don't think it's gonna affect things too much. I cannot even solve it with more bots, I think. Because it's a different bunch of bots which are gonna be... Some of the bots are gonna be the same bots that are gonna be called upon multiple times, so we do get the skewing at the roboport still. The only thing I can do is build even more roboports to charge the bots back up faster. Don't even think that going for rare bots would do the trick. Now every time that one rocket is emptied out, we do get a new influx of bots coming in. Alright. I guess more... What is more cargo size for the bot? Is it only purple signs because we're about to go hard on purple signs? Or is it also yellow? We can get one more level with just purple signs, and the other one is 450k yellow, so that's not gonna happen before artillery. But we might get this one. That will make rocket loading 1.5 times as efficient, as the bots can take 3 stuffs instead of 2 stuffs. Right, it's not bad. It's going pretty fast. Importing these things, so I have to get those up, or we will stop launching rockets. Think. I should keep those on board, at least for one of the ships. Alright. We're gonna need those things as well, for now, until we have actually built the stuff on Vulcanus. Are you transporting plastics until you can unlock coal liquefaction? No, I'm transporting plastic indefinitely, I think. Main reason is... these are my total resources. I'm not really sure that's readable. There we go. Now it's readable. I hope. These are my resources on the world. I got 24 million tungsten and 22 million coal. With 24 million tungsten I can make 45 million science packs. And with 22 million coal... Sorry, no. With 76 million tungsten I can make 45 million science packs. And with 60 million coal I can make 54 million science packs. Which means... That is just for the Vulcan science pack. Which means if I use coal for any other purpose... Like for purple science, which by itself requires about an order of magnitude more coal than orange science. So if I would use that for purple science, I would no longer be able to make those 54 million science packs. I would be able to make 5 million science packs, which is not enough to beat the game, I suppose. You need about 8 to 10 million, I think. So we're gonna do purple science on Vulcanus with imported plastics from Norvis, so we can keep using all the coal on Vulcanus to make the local science pack. There is talk about using carbon from space instead of using coal. This is the main eater of coal for Vulcan science. It's not as much. I think it's the only eater of coal for Vulcan science, actually. I guess there's a little bit of coal liquefaction involved in making rocket parts, but we're not doing that either. Let's change this back to normal. That was slightly oversized. Sound gone. Right, no sound on Twitch. That usually restores itself after a little bit. Weird though. I don't think I had any... Oh no, I had disconnection issues 4 minutes ago. No sound, no sound, no sound. Sound. Okay, sorry about that. I missed it completely again. Alright. It looks like I had a tiny blurb and that messed things up severely. Oh, that is looking awesome. 177k plastics. Looks like purple science is in business. That's good. I want to fill up all of these chests. I think we're also gonna fill up these now. Those are for rocket parts. Looks like we still didn't get further with the rocket part design. I don't think it's gonna happen today anymore either. Oh, here's my inventory. Let me at least grab that. That's a strange place to put the inventory. Alright, that means purple science will be going full steam. Everything backed up here. Suppose furnaces should be backing up sooner rather than later. Okay, furnaces are backed up until the end of the belt here. So we are producing purple science at the maximum possible with the Mark II assemblers at least. Until we got our hands on these. But with a bit of luck, this ship has indeed loaded 60k plastics before this guy left Vulcanus. We are waiting for air. We would have this ship loaded already if everything was on maximum. So let's lower that even further. Alright, so I think that filled up so fast. I think it's gonna be fast enough then. I wasn't sure about that, but now it looks like it will be fast enough. Would you show coal and tungsten usage on Vulcanus? Actually, the numbers are as production. They are kind of there. I don't know how long ago I switched on purple signs. This seems like approximately where I produced only the Vulcan signs back at the maximum rate. Yeah, we started producing purple signs about 6 hours ago. Okay, so I should be able to see it here then. Don't really know what the weird coal things are then. At this point in time. Thanks Eagle Wolf 404 for the 4th month of subscription. Whoa, 1 whole year? Something is off then with the Twitch indicator. Maybe it's because you have so many 4s in your username. It just defaults to 4. It's sound back on Twitch yet. Ah, rocket fuel. Yeah, that's the thing. We are doing rocket fuel. That's what's doing the cool stuff. So every time we launch a bunch of stuff, we make a bunch of rocket fuel from coal. So we are not importing coal for rocket fuel. But making rocket fuel from coal is a part of the cost of producing the science pack, as we need to launch it off of the planet somehow. So we are not importing the coal for that. We're not importing rocket fuel anymore. And we will soon stop importing low density structures and blue chips in favor of plastics, which should be more efficient per launch, but a lot more tedious to handle with bots and chests and whatnot, so I didn't really take that into consideration that much. It looks like all of these chests are, or like most of the chests are up to 4K, not all of them. Alright, at some point, now we are overhauling plastics for sure. We are no longer dropping metallurgic signs either, because the chests are probably full. Chests are full and this is kinda full. I think we can go 20k each science back in stock. Do we need that? We don't even need that. Anyway, let's do it. Alright, so this is nice. Everything fills up about approximately equal, so I'm gonna call that good for the time being. So we are not producing 2k SPM for purple science, so even now we can load it on the ship real time. We're still gonna run out because we're producing only 1k SPM. In fact, the entire chests are empty here. So we are just up to live production. I probably should switch over to Vulcan science temporarily, as this is just gonna run out. We can just let this fill up again. And throw that one in there for now. Alright, we're not at risk of stopping to produce purple science. I just want to keep science going as hard as possible. Sound not yet back on Twitch. Alright. I think we're almost at the end of the stream anyway. Yeah, I did do the mod on low density structures. It is 5 plastic bars for 1 LDS. LDS goes on board with 200 and plastics with 2000, so that's already half the rocket launches. But of course we get 50% productivity, maybe even more if we use those. So we're up to 3 to 4 times fewer rocket launches to bring plastics over instead of LDSs. And of course we don't actually need to spend iron and copper from Northeast to make those LDSs, since we can just make them here. For blue chips I haven't really calculated it through that well because it's a bit more complicated. We can launch those up 300, so we need 600 of those, but except we need only 400 because of productivity. Let's disregard productivity modules for now. So we need 400 red chips, that is 800 plastic bars, but it's only like say 600. Probably even less, like 500 or something. So it also sounds like launching plastics is roughly 4 times fewer rockets overall compared to launching LDSs and blue chips from Northeast directly. So we're gonna stop doing that eventually. Alright. $52k is probably an absolute chaos on the planet. How is it going here? Okay. We do have the throughput, the belts remain full. All plastic belts remain full. That's probably quite harsh on the oil. We are dropping oil, but we have one more patch hooked up, which will switch on and hopefully save us from going broke. As soon as we hit 6k in the tanks, this should switch on, and if we keep dropping then, I will need to hook up more oil as soon as possible. We've got a lot of stuff to do still, man. Keep thinking we're almost there, but we're not really. Let's just quickly run around on the planet a little. Got the super running armor now. I want to get rid of all of the ghost pipes, because they are slowing down my construction bots. Alright. That was in this guy's territory. Should be able to see it on the map where we still have more. Don't think I went all the way up there. Maybe down here still. Ah, no. Was that all? I thought I would have much more, considering how slow the bots do stuff sometimes. So where are those foundries then? Ah, it's just these, alright. Yeah, as part of my last design stuff, okay. I'm dumb. Yeah, the plan for Norvis is stop mining crappy patches, find some good ones worth like 10 million or more, and just extract from there for quite a while. I think we should be able to do that. But it's gonna be a while before we can get into like the infinite productivity technologies, which make everything cheaper just by research. That's really gonna help bringing back costs as well. And those techs are the entire reason the million signs per minute megabases can just run indefinitely from a single ore patch, basically, without the ore patch ever decaying to zero. High levels of mining productivity, legendary big drills, productivity modules, etc, etc. Right, I think okay, and this guy is back again. So we do load 60k plastics on the rocket faster than we load on Vulcanus, which means we are good. And if the other ship takes priority, the timer is going to come into effect and it's just gonna leave, and everything will be fine in the world, or Factorio at least. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Science pack production is no longer going up and down all over the place. Even metallurgic science is nicely flatlining again because the ships are flying frequently enough, so there's no more gap. We're doing 1k purple science per minute now. That will go 2k as soon as we manage to research that first annoying purple technology, which requires 500,000 science packs. Not the very first technology, but the first one, since we have automated purple science, you know. I mean, for the early 175,000 of temporary setup is behind us now. We've got a proper setup. Cannot wait to get my hands on those machines and the bluebells. Those are the last steps in preparation of Gleba automating science stuff. And then it's just a matter of getting our hands on artillery. How much yellow science do we have stocked up in general now? We've been saving hard. We haven't been producing all the time, but it's looking good. These are all like legendary or like rare chests filled to the brim with signs. And we've built up 474k. That's good. Let's, to finish off, we'll calculate how much we'll actually need. So, artillery is a 1.5 million science technology. We got 18% productivity in the labs for now. Can't even see how many zeros. I think that's correct. So we need this amount of science packs. We produce 470 SPM. So that's about a quarter. Of the production. So 3/4 of this can come from chests. So we need to stock up 950k yellow signs or so. If we keep this up, and we will be keeping this on until artillery, I think. We're not going to shut this off until we can research artillery. Probably. No, I think I want to research artillery on this setup if I can. We need 950k yellow signs basically. So I'll clean up the text off cam. 950k for RT. I hope that's correct. Why no green belts right away? I'm still stuck in yellow belt land, man. What do you mean green belts? Okay, I'm starting to slowly to transition into red belts. So at this pace, another 800 hours or so and we'll be ready for green belts. We're doing red belts on Vulcanus already, so that's already something. Alright, I think I'll just save here. It doesn't look like we're gonna do functional things anymore. I'm just wasted. We do need the blue belt, the one blue belt for Gleben science, yes. To keep up with 1800 SPM of the other science packs. Sound still not back on Twitch? Then there's something else going on this time. Ah, sound is back? Alright. Nice. Alright, a bit of a weird stream, this one. I was planning to do stuff on Vulcanus, but in the end we didn't get around to it due to, you know, the bottleneck. The discover the next one bottleneck sequence as soon as you solve the first one. So Novice was pretty harsh on us today. Finally we solved all our plastic problems, and then it turns out we didn't have coal for plastics, so we couldn't test the system on Vulcanus anyway before fixing that. It was a good one though. We fixed the transport issues at least, and the plastic production issues. Now we just need to do something with it. But I would like all of these chests to like back up with plastics first. That is probably gonna happen automatically, since we still need to finish designing this and then build it and then connect it. But resource-wise, we're pretty good here. Alright, so I don't really know what we're gonna do on Sunday. I suppose we'll finalize Vulcanus, and then we'll only need to come back once we have these assemblers. And these belts. Actually, we need these belts as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We need both of those. That's 800k worth of purple signs. Not 500k. Some parts of these belts need to be upgraded. I did make a blueprint. Somewhere of just the blue belt section. So I can force upgrade all the belts that need to be blue. Gleba will be weird even if I keep things simple. It's not a trivial planet to defend. It's gonna be pretty cheesy. I mean, you kinda have to resort to cheese if the biters evolve 1,000 times faster than normal compared to your rate of progress. Resources are kinda free on every planet. I've been saying that for a while, but I might turn around a little bit on that depending on how well Novice works. I thought once we had the rare mining drills set up on Novice, resources would last a while. They are lasting a while. I mean, I am not busy mining a lot of the time. I haven't really spent a lot of times building mines, but they do run out. I guess that's going to be solved though if, yeah, once we transition to those good resource patches, which haven't been touched yet, instead of just switching like mostly mined up patches over to the rare mining drills and just mining out the remainders. That is not really working out too well. That's too much work probably. I do kind of want to mine all those things up though, just for completeness sake. We've consumed 200 million iron on Novice so far. Produced 170. In 400 hours. That is probably like 2 of my best patches completely. Like 24 million patches are worth 75 million, and then mining productivity is worth over 80 million for one of those 24 million patches. Yeah, it might be not as free as I think it is. Not yet. My plans for Gleba are very disappointing. I'm just gonna tell you that up front. I'm not even planning to make a single piece of copper or iron there, at least not in the beginning. I just want to get the science set up, because the science is... once we get Gleban science, we can unlock biolabs, and there are just like millions and millions and millions of science projects to go through without us being required to build new stuff anymore. I mean, we're basically almost done with purple and yellow science as soon as we upgrade it to blue belts and Mark III assemblers. Then what is left to do is Novice, rebuild yellow science properly, and then we've got all the Novisian science packs at 2k SPM as well, except for military, which doesn't need to be. How's military science doing anyway? Stone brick spell still full. This is good, 875k. The thing with Gleba is though, if we just look at the endgame text, this is what you need to get to the solar system edge. 2 million signs. I think researching Aquilo is 3 million by itself, so that's a big one. And the problem starts at Aquilo. You need the fusion power, which for 2 million. Just the new science pack to get to the solar system edge for 2 million, that's 4 million. Railguns for 2 million, that's 6 million. All of those are not optional, those are like required, and they don't really unlock a whole lot of things which you can build stuff with. I mean, yeah, railguns, but you just make railguns and you're done. Fusion power, we can probably already design a plant ahead of time, and this unlocks absolutely nothing. Aquilo unlocks an entire new planet, I suppose. But we'll have to wait until we actually have Aquilo science up before we can do any of these 6 or 7 million science packs. But Glebber is gonna... I think Glebber was a lot of things. There's advanced asteroid processing, which is required to get to Aquilo. But which is not really necessary to get to Aquilo, you just need to get it. We need to do captivity for the biolabs. That's another 1 million, and then the biolabs are 1 million. We'll deviate the productivity module as well. There's a lot of science going on in there, in those steps. The rocket turret is another 1 million. And during all of that, there's not really much to do, so that's why I'm just skipping over so many things now and just doing things like kinda half-baked, except for the science production. I'm just letting stuff like back up here and there. The quality chests are just gonna back up, etc, etc. It's fine. I want to get all the science packs up, and then we'll start solving all the problems, because we'll have plenty of time for it. But I want to get everything going as quickly as I can, even if I have to tech switch between different science packs to keep science going at full speed. It is fine. Our base science is good. Red, green, blue science and space science are all reliably working at 2k SPM. It's only the science packs which switch around from tech to tech, which take a lot of like interactive elements and unlocking of certain technologies to get right. But yeah, it's a slow process, man. It's 1000 times science cost. What can I say? Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back on Sunday. Keep an eye on the Discord, or click the bells and the buttons, and you know what to do with those kind of things. Thanks for hanging out. Had a good time. Hope you had one too. And of course, I hope I'll see you next time.